Tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Garland. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now George, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And George kicks to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Here's George. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. George against Garland. A nice shot by George. George has got 6.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Here's Garland, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now Bailey, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clippers with the ball. Outside Collins. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Jackson, a screen on Jones. Outside Jackson for the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Over Jackson. Again, the Clippers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kessler wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Garland attacking. Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep. Rebounded by Bailey.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Jones dishes to Garland. From the arc. It's good from long range. Garland's got 9.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
It's good. He's got 10.
Keontae George loves capitalizing in the painted area. Easy work for him right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Garland is doubled. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
And it's George finishing it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Garland surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. The Jazz working the ball around now.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
To the inside. Here's Dunn. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside, George. No good on the shot. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
George out there with Bailey. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Left side, Leonard. Stolen by Kessler. On the wing, George. Dunn covering. Good work there as it goes. George has got 14 points.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Garland, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
To the paint. Here's Kessler. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Garland for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Kessler passes to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Dunn. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Garland kicks to Jones. Outside Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Collins, he takes it in.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by George. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz. Outside Garland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops. Garland's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Clippers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Collins finds Garland. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 21.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
George with the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
And the rejection by Jackson. And here's Garland for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Kessler. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Walker Kessler owns that part of the floor, going through defenders for the finish.
There's Garland. Again, the Clippers.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Deontay George proved to be comfortable from the outset in the league. This guy is relentless offensively.
Inside, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. George against Garland. Kessler a screen on Garland. And George, here we go. That shot missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Leonard the pass to Collins. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And George, here we go. Here's Kessler. Empty that time from Leonard. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Derek Jones. Collins is out there with Dunn. Then there's Garland. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And George with the stuff.
Deontay George with the elevation. How about that vertical, folks?
Collins a screen on Jackson. Garland dishes to Collins. To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, The tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Jackson against Garland. Pass to Jones. Garland against Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Collins. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
This is where the length of Keontae George helps, right? Inside, he's so much longer than your typical guard.
Garland finds Leonard. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Jazz leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And good that time.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
In transition, here come the Jazz. And finished off by Bailey.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Right side, Garland. Shot clock at 6. They could use a bucket. Los Angeles with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Clippers trail by 8. From downtown. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And finished off by Bailey.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Here's Garland. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here's Utah. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Bailey. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Kessler, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Jazz have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker... Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's George for 3. Here's Kessler. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9-point game. Pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you see Keontae George with the burst off that dribble drive. That is tough.
There's Garland, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
George, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Collins, a screen on George. Garland left side. From deep, Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Jazz out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Walker Kessler is out there with Jaron Jackson. Then it's George. Then there's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Bailey misses. Clippers trail by 6. Garland, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Garland's got 30 points. George looking over the floor. Inside, Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
What I love about Walker Kessler right now is he's feeling it offensively and he's aggressively pursuing the basketball.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the basket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And he gets off the break with the jam.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Bailey. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
George! The response triple. Answers back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard on the wing. Collins in the post. Just 5 to shoot. George with the ball. All guarded by Dunn. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ace Bailey. The 3 doesn't go. Clippers trail by 12. Garland fires. Kessler pulls it down. Utah has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jackson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Utah.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Keontae George.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Garland from 15 feet away. It's good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Jackson, a screen on Garland. George! Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson with the screen. Here's Kessler. Shoots! And it doesn't go. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Brook Lopez. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mathurin in at the 4.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Leonard passes to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over George. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
To the middle. Here's Dunn. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid. It's good from about 19 feet. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Dunn. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Maxey. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Count it.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Mathurin. Leonard outside. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Leonard inside. George defending.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Sixers lead by 8. Top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Dunn. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Up top, Lopez. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a one-on-one situation. George, good.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Will it go? The shot by Dunn, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Jones finds Leonard. On the wing, Matherin. He shoots. Joel Embiid with the board. Stolen by Jones. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Matherin. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That'll count. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For 3. And it's Edgecombe with a 3. Edgecombe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Garland. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. George, no good. Clippers trail by 13. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Lopez. 7 points for Darius Garland.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Maxey, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Sixers lead by 13. No good on the quick 3. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. Well, it's becoming the new norm. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Maxey. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Maxey's got 14 points.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Garland. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Clippers trail by 13. It's stolen. There's the drive. George outside. The three is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 15.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Garland. He's got 17. Count it. Garland's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's George. He takes
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Dunn's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Clippers trail by 9. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Garland's got 24.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Left side, Maxey. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Lopez drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Maxey outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 26.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Clippers trail by 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Lopez. Out to Garland. 5 on the clock. Lopez, a good look. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez. Outside Maxey. And he makes it on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 10.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Garland. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Garland's got 26 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Dunn outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Garland. And the 17-footer goes down. 28 points for him.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Screen by Embiid. To the inside. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
You know, when you think about... Oh! Embiid! The finish!
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
3-pointer Embiid. Up again. It's good on the putback. Oubre's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Lopez passes to Jones. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 6 here in the quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Embiid. Jones with the block. Dunn, the pass to Garland. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter here. Oh, George with a steal. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Maxey, that's good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 31 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And Embiid drops them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Dunn, the pass to Garland. Lopez, the screen. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Dunn's got 7.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Maxey. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Garland. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Leonard defending. Here he goes. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 12. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Maxey missing. Clippers trail by 11. And it's Garland on the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 38 points.
Storming in on that drive. Garland just burst right through the coverage.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Maxey attacking. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Outside Garland. Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Maxey, 20 feet away and no problem.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Garland looking around. Now it's Jones. Outside Garland. For three. Oubre with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Now Lopez. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. That's off. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Garland, the triple drops.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Outside Maxey. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. Leonard beyond the line.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Maxey. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Right side Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lopez. Plenty of space. Yes, sir! And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
It's the scene for the Jazz. One of the best defensive big men in the league. Jaren Jackson Jr. looking to have a huge impact tonight as they prepare to get started against the 76ers. Jazz, Sixers, just moments away right after this. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Jackson. Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Kessler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Bailey. He gets it in there. Kessler's got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's George. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from George. And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Sensabaugh, no good. 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Jackson against Maxey. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. And George, here we go. Kessler wide open. He fires. The Jazz with another miss.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Maxey, no good. Jazz trail by 4. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Kessler, a screen on George. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Now Kessler. Guarded by Embiid. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Bailey passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Screen by Oubre. From deep, Maxey knocks down the three ball. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. George looking over the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Embiid, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Kessler passes to Bailey. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Walker Kessler. George out there with Bailey. And there's Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. George. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading. Here's Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 16. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Outside Jackson, Oubre with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Kicks it out to Maxey. Clock at 6. Embiid with the screen on George. Shot, high post. Knocked away.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Tries to keep it alive. Now the 76ers with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Jackson, a screen on George. And George, here we go, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
George against George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. In the corner, it's Kessler. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Embiid wide open. Good on the triple. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
And I don't know how you guard Embiid when he's hitting shots from out there.
And Kessler throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Jackson against Maxey. Fades away. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
To the middle, here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. George against George. Left side, George. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 24 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And it's good, 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the paint, here's Oubre, and he converts the layup. Oubre's got his second bucket.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Kessler setting the pick for George, and he drives in, and George with the stuff.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Kessler. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 9th assist in the game now. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And here's George for 3. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia. To the inside. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Bailey with the ball. George picks him up. And there's the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside Maxey. Over Jackson. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by Oubre. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Edgecombe, Jackson with it. Maxey covering. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 10. Oubre on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Jazz have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
Embiid from outside. Utah with the rebound. Outside, George. Pass to Sensabaugh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Kessler's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the rejection by Jackson. Bailey with the ball. George picks him up. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Jackson setting the pick here for George. In the corner, it's Kessler. Pass to Bailey. Lets the three fly. Kessler, no good. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Jackson. Embiid from outside. That one's not going to go. Here's Sensabaugh. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Bailey. And there's Jackson. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. Jazz trail by 8. Takes the 13-footer. Pass to Nurkic. Maxey against George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Jazz. Crosses over and slam dunk by Maxey.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Jackson with the screen. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Misses the jumper. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 5. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Oubre against George. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. George with the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Maxey. Nurkic outside. Let's lose a 3. No good there. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey attack. Whoa! What a play!
Incredible the lift off the floor. The creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Here's Bailey. And he jams it in.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Free throw good. Nurkic. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Maxey. And there's the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That free throw good from George.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all three levels.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now Embiid. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's George. Launches it, and down goes the three.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Now Embiid, Nurkic with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Now Jackson. Jackson, a screen on George. Into the lane. And it's good.
Monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 50 seconds left in the game.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Embiid. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Nurkic outside to take the lead. Three, good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Embiid. Now Maxey. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Here we go.
And Utah starts out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Now here's Matherin. Oh, it's stolen. Jackson with it. Picked up by Matherin. Pass to Sensabaugh. And here's George. Defended by Dunn. Soft touch off the glass.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Here's Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
From the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bailey going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah, Bailey can easily get there off the drive. The rookie doing it with style.
All right, on the line, we've got our inside.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Lopez. And here's Jones.
Man,
oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flies in from the baseline and windmills it home. So disrespectful, so nasty.
And you know he had that up his sleeve for a minute.
And the coach is smiling because it went down. Would have been a different story had he missed it.
Outside Matherin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Now here's George, defended by Dunn. It's George on the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bailey. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Matherin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Bailey, the pass to Jackson. George outside. Here's Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Now here's Matherin. He's closely guarded. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Jazz trail by 4. George drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Dunn. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kessler a screen. And finished off by Kessler.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Outside Jones. Dunn outside. Over George. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Brooke Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You're putting the ball on the floor, a good idea from Bailey.
The Clippers lead by 3. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, attacking in the lane, I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Dunn outside. Jackson against Leonard. On the wing, Mathurin. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Mathurin's got 9.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
George drives in. Jackson for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
George outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Leonard against Jackson. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's George. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Dunn, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen. Leonard, good.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Jazz trail by 8. George passes to Kessler. Here's George. Done with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
George passes to Kessler. Back to George. Kessler a screen. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Dunn. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. What hat? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. The Clippers lead by 10. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Bailey, Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's George, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
When Matherin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Pass to Kessler. Wide open. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now Lopez. Stolen by Kessler. Fast break, Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Dunn. Here's Bailey. He has 6. Pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
Matherin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
George hits them both.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Outside Jones. Screen by Leonard. 19-footer. Jones misses.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go. The claw attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Puts the move on, and the finish by George. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Jackson. Here's Bailey. He has 6. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Leonard looking over the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jazz trail by 6. George passes to Bailey. Jackson outside. Utah moving the ball around. Fires from deep. Sensabaugh, no good. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Dunn outside. George with a steal. 3 on 3. There's the 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Pulls it. Nice form on the 20-footer. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's George. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Clippers lead by 3. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
George passes to Kessler. George outside. And again, it's Utah.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The crossover. Kessler with a rebound. Here's Sensabaugh. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Sensabaugh. Jackson the screen. 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
High post Kessler. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Matherin. Back to Jackson. Pass to Kessler. Lopez with the steal. Leonard outside. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Dunn outside. Up and in on the layup.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kessler. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And a one-handed slam.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now Kessler. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jackson outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Leonard on the take. Here's Matherin. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
George. And count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the stuff!
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
George outside, and he drives in. Cash it in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Leonard on the tip. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Now Jackson. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Outside Lopez. Outside Leonard. Drives to the hoop. An outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Matherin. It's stolen by Dunn. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them
Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Good on the shot.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. The deep 3 from George. And the dunk by Embiid.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Garland, the 15-footer. Good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Maxey, and he makes good on the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Outside Garland. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Lopez. Rocket 2 over Maxey. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Lopez, banked in off the glass.
Boy, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Maxey against Leonard. Out to the wing. Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Garland left side. They now take the lead. Garland's got 6.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Maxey against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound pass. And Maxey puts it in. He's got 6.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Wasted no time on that one.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Maxey. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here he goes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
The Clippers leading. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Garland. Clippers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. .27 seconds left in the first. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
There's Garland. Plays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Garland in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Leonard against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oubre sets the screen for George. The 76ers another 3.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Garland with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. George finds Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Garland the pass to Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Collins has got his first points of the game. To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And here's Leonard from 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers. The 76ers trail by 5. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Maxey with the block. George against Jones. George, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Lopez. Garland kicks to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Clippers leading by 9 from 20 feet out. Oubre pulls it in. 1:09 left in the first half. Here's Edgecombe. Hits it from three-point range. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Garland driving in, and the layup falls. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy's skilled at creating opportunities.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Garland, that's for 2. Another one falls for the Clippers. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, George. Off target with his 3. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 30 points.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Clippers leading by 12. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 4. Collins a screen on Maxey. Garland no good. Philadelphia's shooting has been great, up over 50%, like 52%.
Now this guy's so fluid in transition. Just a great player, Oubre, in the open floor.
Maxey against Garland. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Philadelphia with the ball. Embiid sets the pick for George. Kept alive. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 15.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down low. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's Garland, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Maxey. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Darius Garland. Garland's got 36.
Well, you love to see Darius Garland measure the defense, right? He is more than happy to take the shots given.
Count that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 39.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Shot from free throw range. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. George looking over the floor. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lopez left side. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Good on the bucket. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Right side Jones. Back to Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 43 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
6 to shoot. George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The 3 from Garland. Here's Lopez. And again, the Clippers turn it over. .52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
There's Garland, and that one drops for him. Garland's got 45 points.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here goes Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Garland. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Garland. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 47 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And don't go away. We'll be... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Edgecombe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
So he gets them both. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Garland, and the layup is good. Garland's got 49 points in the game.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Stolen by Garland. And stolen by Maxey. Back to Embiid. Going inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Pulls it from 20. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Clippers lead by 9. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
George up top. Defended by Jones. The shot by George, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Garland dishes to Jones. Outside Collins. Garland with a screen on Embiid. Collins, now Garland. Edgecombe with the steal. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Kawhi drives. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 9. And he misses the dunk. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Jones outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
How bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Yeah, that goes in.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Garland, he hits it with a step-back jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Maxey, oh, what a play inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Garland fires. No good from three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
With the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team Tip off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 4. George, good.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Another 3 for Utah.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And Kessler is a gigantic presence inside, which is why defenses sometimes elect to foul him.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Embiid a screen on George. Just 4 to shoot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Now Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Kessler. Now George. George defending. Back to Kessler. Here's Bailey. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're putting the ball on the floor, a good idea from Bailey.
Now Maxey, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oubre against George.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified shot blocker.
Driving in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Maxey against Jackson.
With all that length, Jackson Jr. can contest and bother shooters whenever they're within 10 feet of him.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Kessler passes to Bailey. And there's Kessler on the assist by Bailey.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass break, Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. Finished off the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
George feels it out a bit, driving to the basket. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Maxey. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Kessler a screen on George. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jackson against Maxey. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw's good from Maxey. George with it to the middle. Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, I'm really loving their activities. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
It's George on the wing. George defending. Bailey, the pass to Kessler. Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Sensabaugh. Uses the glass on the layup. Sensabaugh's got his second basket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Jackson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Jackson in his pocket. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Utah leading by 3. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 12. Pick by Oubre. Shot clock at 5. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Embiid brings a double team to the inside. It's tipped. Oubre with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oubre passes to Maxey. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And finished off by Kessler.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Jackson, the pass to Kessler, and he comes up with a bucket. Kessler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Bailey. Embiid covers. Takes a 3. And that's good. Bailey for 3. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
And with his size, Bailey can rise up over most defenders that are on him.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Maxey.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. And George with the jam.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
76ers trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. George outside. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's Utah finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. George is done in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Walker Kessler, George out there with Bailey. Then it's Jackson, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Embiid, good.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Utah, lets it fly. Oh, Embiid, get out of his way.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. The 3. George, that one's good. George has got 22 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Sensabaugh. Off the mark there with a 3. 76ers trail by 11. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by the Jazz. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Now, he might be new to the league, but Edgecombe not afraid to go right after somebody.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
George with the bucket. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Embiid. 16 points for him. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Takes the 3. That one is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Here's Maxey. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Here's Jackson. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Jackson's got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 3 from Edgecombe. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And finished off by Kessler.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hits the trifecta.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
George passes to Kessler. Finished off by Kessler.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's George. And it's Utah scoring again.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 11-point game. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 19 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Maxey. He's got 19 to the paint. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kessler. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Here he goes. The rebound by the Jazz. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. High post Kessler. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. '76ers trail by 9. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George against George. Here's Bailey. Clock at 6. Back to Kessler. It's rebounded by George.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Embiid finds George. On the take, and it's blocked by Kessler. Tipped. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
George passes to Kessler. Back to George. Jackson, right side. In transition, here they come. And Embiid throws it down.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Good on the shot. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
George passes to Jackson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. Driving to the basket. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. 76ers trail by 3. To tie it up. Kessler with a rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, there's some urgency to get to the basket off the drive by George.
George scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
George against George. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Now Embiid. The 11-footer. Oh, no good. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Bailey. Outside George. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
76ers trail by 7. Right side Maxey. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Jackson with a screen on George. Bailey. And the 3 misses. Philadelphia shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Embiid.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far. It's a 3-point game. Kessler a screen. It's George with the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Oubre a screen on Jackson. He takes it in.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Now Kessler. Kessler a screen on Maxey. Oh, he dams it right back at him.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
Up top, Embiid. Here's George. Puts it up. Up again. Bailey pulls it down. Now here's Kessler. So we see Utah get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Jazz. For the Clippers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Jazz, Clippers, coming right up. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jones is out there with Garland. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 1. And the basket by Bailey. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And here's George. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Garland with it. To the middle. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist. From Garland.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good, George.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Garland kicks to Jones. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George against Garland. And George, here we go. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Garland. Jackson a screen on Jones. Here's George. Basket good. George has got 9.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Stolen by George. Pass to Bailey. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Here's Leonard. The 19-footer is on the money. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
Both free throws good from Garland. Jazz leading by 8. George passes to Kessler. The shot's good on the assist by George.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution
so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Jackson setting the pick here for George. Takes it inside. A 3 ball. And Jaren Jackson, good for 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Garland, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A nice shot by George. George has got 13.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
George against Dunn. And it's George finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Fires away from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
They've got Walker Kessler. George out there with Bailey. And there's Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's George. Drilled from 11 feet out. He's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Garland, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Down against George. The Clippers grab the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The 3 from Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Bailey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Garland. Leonard finds Lopez. Outside Mathurin. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Got that one up quick. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lopez with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Jackson passes to Bailey. Back to Jackson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Jazz leading by 17. Here's Bailey. Driving in. Just 4 to shoot. From 15 feet away, and Utah again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
George passes to Bailey. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 17. Mathurin attacking, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets into the rim in a blink.
Here's George, and it's Bailey in the corner. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 11.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The shot by George, wide open. Another miss by Utah.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Leonard, full speed ahead.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Kessler passes to George. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. George has got 25 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Kessler screen on Dunn. Here's George, and he banks in the layup. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And George gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I'm much better off making him go to the line.
Utah leading by 11. George passes to Kessler.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bailey with the ball. Leonard's there. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jackson kicks to George. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
The 3 from Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Takes it off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
That's a 2 for Mathurin. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. George in the post. Dunn covering. George with the bucket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Utah leading by 14. And it's George finishing it off.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Plays it up and banks it in. Sensabaugh's got 7 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Leonard. And it's Utah's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Leonard with the steal. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sensabaugh. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 18. Mathurin for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And with each made three, Mathurin's confidence rises. An encouraging sign.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kessler, a screen on done. A nice shot by George. George has got 39.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Leonard. Funny from the wing.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up, and this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard full steam ahead.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you?
And so it's the Utah Jazz riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jaren Jackson. Bailey out there with George. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Outside, George, and it's George finishing it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Count that bucket.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. George passes to Kessler. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shot on the wing. Again, the Jazz score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kessler setting the pick for George. Oh, off the glass. Clippers trail by 14.
Come to me.
Leonard got it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Kessler setting the pick for George. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
It's stolen by Bailey. Here's George. Now Bailey. Jackson a screen on Matherin. Bailey cleared away by Matherin. Clippers trail by 14. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
If he gets anywhere close to the rim, Matherin's going to try to power it over and through you.
George connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Matherin, he drills the three.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Bailey. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Another shot. That free throw good from George. And George drops them both. Clippers trail by 13. Now Leonard. Lopez fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Utah.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Keontae George.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Knocks down the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George. Just 5 on the clock. The long three. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Utah with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under This game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at small forward. Now here's Garland. And it's off from three-point range. George outside. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Garland with the ball. Maxey covering. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. Leonard defending. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break.
And check out the vertical on Edgecombe. He loves to finish above the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George with a steal. Down low. Embiid against Lopez. Back to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. Good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. Right side Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. Shoots over Embiid. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Maxey on the wing. Leonard defending. And that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
The kick out to Maxey. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. The 11-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Maxey against Leonard. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. Here's Oubre, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Garland for three, drills it from deep. He's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For three, George, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Collins against Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Edgecombe. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Garland with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Pulls up at the elbow. Another miss by Garland. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. Going inside. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Jones feels it out. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Now here's Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With his first shot attempt, drained it for 2 points. Lopez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Los Angeles. The 3 from Edgecombe. The long-distance 3 is buried. Edgecombe's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Leonard outside. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on George. Leonard way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Maxey against Leonard. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Good work there as it goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by Garland. Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9 to the paint. Nice move. And there's the play by Oubre inside. 6 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, a long triple by Embiid.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
Pass to Lopez. Paul George pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Garland for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Oh, you can't give Garland any room from that coffin corner.
18 feet out. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Maxey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Jones finds Garland. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Fires top of the key, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Garland. Shoots over Maxey. Garland, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Garland against Maxey, and he gets it to go. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 8.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Maxey against Leonard. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Garland. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Garland's got 29 points.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's George, defended by Jones. Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Garland. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 32 points.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. .103 left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Here's Maxey. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Garland. Give him 35. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Garland for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Garland hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Over Leonard. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Stripped it away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. And he dunks it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Maxey against Leonard. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Sixers leading. Outside George, stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Collins outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Who's watching here?
Outside Maxey. The 3 is off. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Oh, it drops in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Maxey on the wing. It's good!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Leonard. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Maxey. Leonard there for the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Garland scanning the floor. Clock at 4. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them bad.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Garland. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot from 16. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And they'll get another chance. Now Collins. Shot clock at 6. Goes again. And there it is.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cash from downtown. Leonard against George. Now Leonard. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight.
teams are playing well coming in. That is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's George. Lets it go with a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. And George, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is George. Kessler, a screen on George. Pass to Kessler. Nice ball movement by Utah. Off on the layup. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
George with the bucket.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Bailey with the ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Here's Embiid. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George passes to Kessler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That's good from Kessler. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good on the 3-point shot.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
On the wing, George. Defended by George. And that one's good, George. George has got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Oubre, the drive, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw, good, Oubre. And both free throws, good for Oubre. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From deep, George up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Maxey from out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Yes, that goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maxey against Jackson. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good that time. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. George passes to Kessler. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And George gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Driving to home!
Unreal!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Walker Kessler, George out there with Bailey. Then there's Jackson, and it's Sensabaugh in at small forward. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Finished off by Bailey.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Ball's knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Edgecombe. Can't connect from long distance. Utah trailing here. Here's Bailey. Finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
Jackson against Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Kessler with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Maxey. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Inside, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jazz have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Jackson, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
George looking around. Over Bailey. George, no good. Jazz have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. To the paint. Kessler passes to Bailey. Clock at 6. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. The 76ers trail by 4. To the inside. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Embiid, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
And to be 6'9", pulling up like this, that's special stuff from Bailey. One of the many reasons people are so excited about this kid.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's George. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
George against George. Pass to Kessler. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid inside the line. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him, and that one is good.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now Kessler, guarded by Embiid, out to the right wing. Edgecombe with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Maxey outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 2-point Utah lead. George looking over the floor. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 16.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 4 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. To the paint. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. George passes to Bailey. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against George. And here's Embiid. Right side George. And they get it back. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 9 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And George kicks to Jackson. Kessler with it. Now defended by Oubre. Jackson passes to Kessler. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here is George. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Jackson. And here's George. Covered by Oubre. Bounce pass Embiid. There's the triple. Rebound Utah. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Jazz leading by 5. George passes to Bailey. And the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. Kessler in the post. Embiid's there. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
And what a big night for Bailey. Scoring it well. I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of these performances in his future.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. 1:30 left in the third. 3-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by the Jazz.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Inside. Back to Maxey. There's the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Maxey. Outside, George, 6 to shoot. The Jazz working the ball around now. And the basket by Bailey.
That's what made Ace Bailey a top 5 pick. His supreme talent as a pure shot maker.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And George kicks to Jackson. Kessler the screen. Here's Bailey. 20 points for him. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And now the 76ers on the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Oubre. And stolen by Maxey. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Utah out in front. They're up by 3. We've got more. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. Jackson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Bailey. Then it's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Bailey sinks the three-pointer. Bailey's got 10 points here in the second half.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
Jackson against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Embiid wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. And that's 20 points for Joel Embiid.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
From deep, Maxey. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bailey, defended by George. Jackson dishes to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Shot clock at 3. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bailey with a wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 9-point Utah lead. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Bailey. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. And he drives in, and there's the dunk.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Kessler pulls it down. Utah leading by 9. Puts it up. Connects on the chain. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Not gonna go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 13. Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against George. Here's Bailey. Outside, George. Now Kessler shoots the three. Cleared away by George. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid from deep. Embiid, that is a 7-footer, folks. Wow.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Ace Bailey, and they come back with a three of their own.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Jazz.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ace Bailey.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Outside, George puts up the three. The three goes down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bailey fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So we see the Jazz get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,
One-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Jaren Jackson, Bailey out there with George. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Banked it in off the glass.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And George with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Garland, driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
George scanning the floor. Bailey, the pass to Kessler. Inside, clock at 6. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Garland against Jackson. Pass to Lopez. Out to Leonard. A shot from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Now here's George, defended by Dunn. Right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Off target with the 3. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And he buries his first look.
Great work from Lopez. Extends out past the defense. Great awareness.
George passes to Bailey. And stolen by Jones. In transition. And the dunk by Jones.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's George to the right side. Pass to Bailey. Stolen by Jones. And here's Garland. Lopez, the screen. From the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. Garland's got 6.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Done with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Bailey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
Garland scanning the floor. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Jackson. It's George on the wing, defended by Dunn. Utah moving the ball around. Jackson for 3. Nails it from 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Garland, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Bailey. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Garland. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Bailey. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's the 3. And the Clippers miss again. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season, and we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
To the left wing. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Here's Bailey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot on the wing. Again, Utah good for 2.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
And here's Leonard. He has 6. Out to Garland. Stolen by Jackson. George with it. Dunn in his pocket. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Bailey. The 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Garland for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Bailey. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to George. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Garland. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Kessler. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Clippers trail. Pass to Dunn. George with a steal. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
Jackson against Garland. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
George with the bucket.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Garland against Jackson to stop the run. Off the window. It's good. Garland's got 10.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's Bailey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a versatile scorer and intimidating defender. Ace Bailey's confidence and length are why he went in the top 5.
And he makes both free throws. Clippers trail by 7. Right side, Garland. Here's Lopez. And it's blocked by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Utah has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to George. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. They're running. Leonard for 3. Leonard in transition.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
It's George on the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Jazz out in front, up 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. You got to like what Keontae George has done in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
George passes to Jackson. George outside. And the jam by George.
Woo! Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
George against Garland. Fires from 14. Yep, count it. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
But Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Garland. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Here's Leonard. Kessler with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. Leonard. Second shot opportunity. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Jazz leading by 4. George outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, nice D from George.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Bailey. Jones grabs the board.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Drains the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
George drives in. Here's Sensabaugh. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
And here's Bailey for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That puts him in the lead. Garland's got 14 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
George drives in, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Yes, it's good. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The Clippers in the lead. The 3. Rebound, Utah. Bailey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sensabaugh.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kessler. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Kessler's gone 2 of 5 tonight.
I got him.
Garland against Jackson. Screen by Leonard. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Nice shot by George. George has got 29 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jackson against Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 13 in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Bailey. Chalk up 2 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Garland! 17-footer is in.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Garland. Can't get the 3. The Clippers lead by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Lopez. Outside Jones. Outside Garland. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Boy, somebody needed to step up and rescue that possession, and Darius Garland does exactly that.
George outside. Book it! That one goes!
Keontae George steps in at a big-time moment. That's a huge basket.
Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. George outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. It's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Now George. Kessler outside. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside Garland. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, deflected. Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Garland. Now George. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Garland against Jackson. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what,
With plenty of veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And here are the 76ers now. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. George looking around. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Garland. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
From deep, Maxey hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's George. Here he goes. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Now, here's Garland. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
And the Clippers miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard attacking. Count it.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's George. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Edgecombe with the steal. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. 1:22 left here in the opening quarter. Oubre with the steal. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
The three from Garland. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jones. Rebound by the 76ers.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And the jam by Oubre.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Three-pointer. There's Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And Embiid drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
There's Garland, the 15-footer. Good. Garland's got 10.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Garland in its small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Lopez against Maxey. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Here's Garland. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The 76ers leading by 14. The deep three from George. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
George dishes to Oubre. Drops in the tray.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Garland. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Outside, Maxey. Shoots over Leonard. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 12.
Maxey making sure to get that shot off, a quality shot in time. Great poise.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The shot by George, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And here's Collins from outside. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Edgecombe. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 18 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
George against Jones. George passes to Oubre. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Oubre. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. You can fill it up in a hurry.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. He was all alone on that one. 9 points here for PJ Edgecombe.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Garland. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's George for 3. The rebound by Brook Lopez. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Collins. Down low. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Oubre can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Edgecombe. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Is from Darius Garland.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George.
Are you kidding me? Nasty. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Garland and Embiid with the block. And they get it back. Garland against Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Come to me.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Outside for George. And then George with the jam.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
George passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
It's Collins high post. He's against Oubre. Collins a screen on Maxey. Drills the three-pointer.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Outside, Jones. Outside Leonard. Lopez, a screen on George, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
George against Jones. Now George. He's got 12. Stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .114 left in the third quarter. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. Takes the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Garland dishes to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
That one goes. Count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Garland for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey looking it over. Drives to the hoop. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's Garland for three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Cavs. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Garland kicks to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. The 76ers leading by 10. There's the screen to the inside. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
From deep, Maxey drills it from outside. Maxey's got 26.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Leonard. Back to Garland. The 3. Shot clock at 6. Connects from 3-point range. Garland's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. No good on the quick 3. The 76ers leading by 7. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Paul George knocks down the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Clippers trail by 12. Garland. Jones. Here's Leonard. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Garland. Here's George. Now Maxey. 5 to shoot. Now Embiid. Wide open. Cleared away by Leonard.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey fires. Oh, and that crossover was nasty.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely, creating space. What a move.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Outside, Maxey. Now Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Unloads. That one misses. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team,
teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now here's Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Bailey, the pass to Jackson. Here's Kessler. And the layup is good.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. George's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And it's Maxey missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Over to the wing. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Just over a minute and a half in. And Maxey, here we go. Kessler against Embiid. That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's George driving in beyond the arc. And there's Kessler on the assist by George. Kessler's got 5 now.
Wow, we get a rare glimpse at a Kessler jump shot. Must be working on it.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Now here's George. Here's Bailey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. B.A., back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, at 6'4", George is a long lead guard. It really helps him inside.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Kessler. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. With the drive. Count it. Good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Utah. Pass to Edgecombe. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
26 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the inside. Here's Bailey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Misses from the corner. And here's Bailey for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 7.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 2. Here's Embiid. Utah grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. Kessler, a screen on George. Here's Bailey. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The kick out to Maxey. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. George passes to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
George against George. George passes to Kessler. Here's Bailey. He's got 9. Back to George. From the arc. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
And the shot goes. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's George. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop this?
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Jazz trail by 9. George peels it out a bit. Kessler, a screen on George. Pass to Sensabaugh. From the high post. And there's another one for the Jazz.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Maxey against Jackson. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. George defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Kessler. No good on the triple. The Sixers lead by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Bailey, the pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Maxey covering. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
5 ticks left in the first half of this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at small forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Maxey against George. Now here's Nurkic. Launches it. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nurkic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there it is for him. Nurkic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jazz trail by 6. George passes to Bailey. Kicks it out to Jackson. George against George. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Utah shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And during his rookie year, Keontae George started about half of his games, running the point most of the time. That experience will pay off for him.
Gets the three to fall.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Jackson with a screen on George. George, good. George has got 15 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Right side, Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Here's Bailey. 9 points in the game. And here's Nurkic for 3. Counted from distance. Nurkic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Maxey, that's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
George outside. Nurkic a screen on George. Out to the wing. Back to George. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Nurkic a screen on George. It's George with the drive. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey surveying the D. 16 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jackson outside. Back to George. Utah moving the ball around. Nurkic a screen on George. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Nurkic finds Jackson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And Bailey gets it to go. The Sixers leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Nurkic passes to Bailey. Back to Nurkic. Again, Utah good for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He got it up. The shot, no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
for three. George. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
George, right side. Pass to Nurkic. Shakes him. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
George in the post, working on George. Nice shot by George. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Maxey against Jackson, rebounded by Nurkic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Maxey, bucket, straight in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jazz trail by 4. Up top, George. George defending. Jackson, the screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Maxey fires. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 19-footer is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here we go, all alone.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
George in the post. George defending. Here's Bailey, and he drives in. Jams it home!
Moments like this speak to Bailey's level of confidence. This rookie doesn't back down from the spotlight at all.
Rebounded by Jackson. Jazz trail by 4. George outside. Jackson the screen. Oubre with a steal. Drives to the hoop. It's Embiid. Unbelievable! Embiid bangs it in.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
How about those points from Jackson? Big time.
Here's Embiid. Flushes it down with both hands.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
George against George. Nurkic! It falls!
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now Embiid. It's stolen by Nurkic. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Outside George. Jackson with a screen on Embiid. George! Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And now the Sixers on the break. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Cashes it in!
Well, check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Maxey with it. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.